All right. Hello. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Oh, I. It's been a day. Let me say this. It's been a day already. I am tired. And I also got to rant about characters and world building for a little bit. And I love that, honestly. But before I continue rambling, how is everybody today? I hope everyone's really good. Unshrimp? Unshrimp! Oh my god. Not me looking for your name on Twitch. Fuck. Where is Alarzia? Why is she not live on Twitch? Oh, hey, look, our chat's fixed! Heck yeah. I think it's in the wrong spot, though. I'm not fixing that right now. But how's everyone doing today? I'm just gonna sip my water. Not coffee. I don't have that. Unfortunately. Where in the world is Alarzia a storyteller? Oh my gosh. Let's be a chat that works, right? I have to fix it though, because it's off. The audacity of it being off. Manifest Alarzia having creamer available. Did it work? No, unfortunately. I do not have creamer still. It is a sad day for everybody. Oh, this water's amazing. I feel like I needed water all day, and I just didn't get up and get any. Also, I have a freaking mosquito bite on my leg, and it's throwing me off. Did you even check? I know there's not creamer in there. I know there's not creamer in there. One day we will have creamer, though. One day there will be coffee again. I promise. I promise that there will be coffee. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I cannot express enough to you, to all of you, how much I want to go and just sit and work on character stuff. Did you check in the back? There's nothing in the back. Except maybe a couple stains, but like, I couldn't get those stains out when I cleaned it, so I don't know where they came from. I don't know what god cursed my fridge. But my fridge is cursed. Oh. Real quick rundown of what's happening today. We have already fought Gobez. And we are ending patch 6.4. So we're basically heading out of that into 6.5, which shouldn't take too long, and that is the last patch of Endwalker. So we should be able to finish off Endwalker today and head into Dawntrail. I will probably be making sure of this fact. We will have our freaking vgen game ending of Endwalker. And then we can get back into the fashion of everything. I can't believe I'm already here at the end of it all. And then we're about to head into Dawntrail. It's been a couple years, I think, at this point. I think, as well, Dawntrail is on its second patch currently. Second or third patch. So that means that it won't be too long until another expansion releases. So if we're still stuck in Dawntrail when that releases, like stuck in the expansion itself and not at the patches, I'm going to throw hands with somebody. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Alright. Let me go ahead. I'm really, really looking forward to getting into things today, so let me go ahead and... Hello. Hello. Everything can be heard, everything can be seen. If nothing can be heard, tell me and I will cry. Because I don't know what it would cause that at that point. Alright, are we ready? I'm ready. I'm ready to rumble. Like, I'm really excited to get into this, but... Anyway. Let's go ahead and get started. We made it back safely at last. Oh god. I thought there was going to be more to that. Is that literally where I ended that quest? What? For fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. Ooh. I get a piece of music out of that. I might continue with skipping through these just so we can get to just so we can get to Dawntrail tonight. Because Dawntrail is going to be extremely important for us to get to. Zoom that camera out. We will also be going through, I think there is one more dungeon and one more trial that we need to get through, and I will be going through that as White Mage. That's going to be fun, but, you know, it's going to be worth it. Especially when it comes to those waiting times. At some point, I also realized that I need to continue my Manderville quests, because I haven't done those in a little while, but... And I really should focus on getting those so I can, have the Manderville relic weapons, but... Yeah, it'll be a while. It'll be a while before I hit that. Ah, Cosmicana, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend that Ashdaya should be used to birth a dread voidsent born of Zodiark's residual aether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy: the void sent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, The seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. That's its name? Okay. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes? Then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of an impending incursion, rest assured I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Thank you, Ariandre. You are a king. Where? Oh, we're going back down. Okay. I was not expecting that. I thought everyone was going to be on the moon still. Actually, did I read Y'shtola's voice lines? Did Y'shtola have voice lines? Oh yeah, that was the entire... I'm a goofball, that's what's up. Actually, not walking there. We're gonna teleport there. I probably waste so much time, usually, not teleporting places when I could be teleporting places. So... we're gonna skip those lines. And we're gonna head in. Oh. Look at her walk in like that. Damn, she's so stylish. We love you, Cosme. Go, girl. Oh, but this is a very somber mood, isn't it?
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain.
That's how you say their names? I'm still processing their names. Wait, what?
Ciriato devoured Farfarello. And in so doing, he inherited an all-consuming fear of Papariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the devourer. And when a voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Azdaja. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
That was so kind of her.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say?
Relay that information.
I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
That might be a lot of energy, though.
Doing so would consign Azdaja's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
Oof.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
with light?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light.
Oh.
The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me. With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way.
Oh.
But only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
Mention of the first? Is she gonna find a way back there?
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait.
Oh?
Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
Fine by me. Come on then. I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Everyone's making their preparations, getting ready for this fight for Ashdaya's life. Ashdaya is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been. Blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades, I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction, Cosmicana, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Give me that scroll! No! I got a cutscene instead! Alright, what's going on this time? Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th. That is some thick purple clouds. Okay. Sir, why are you staring into it? You hoping it will stare back? It probably does, but come on.
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain.
That should have clicked sooner for me. Honestly, that should have clicked sooner.
As I promised you then, I promise you now. They shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
I know I've talked about it before, but I'll say it again. I cannot get over, like, the change in character between 4 and 14 that Golbez has had. Because he very much is... he is very much a pawn within 4. So the fact that he is the spearhead of this entire set of like patches is so weird. It's so weird. I cannot. Ooh. Look at that! Hold on, let me bring that. Look at that! Look at her! That makes me excited to see what's gonna happen next. Ah, Cosmicana. I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Y'shtola will be returning shortly. I dare to hope that she made some progress in devising a way to harness the First's light. Yeah. Let us await the others. Let us await the others in my chambers. I'm so excited. I love the First. The First that has been mentioned! That reminds me, I need to catch up on my frickin' crafter classes. They're all still stuck in Shadowbringers. My apologies for the delay. What? That angers me. So, I will try to voice this the best I can. But, what the fuck? Why is it not voice? This seems like it. This is the first cutscene of the set of patches. This is the first cutscene of the 5th patch for Endwalker. Why did they not care to voice it? You know, this sets up the entire story for the rest of the patch. Okay. Okay. Breathe. I pray thou art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own grave ones. Oh, the way her face just changed. J hath sent word from the Void Gate in Mare Lamentorum. The situation is precarious. Ooh. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiark for aeons against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. Oh no. Oh no. The Loporrits are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Oh no. This continues like snowballing into worse and worse news. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Gobez from realizing his ambition. Then Zero should so test the seal, even when not at full strength. Or that. What did I say? Anyway. Yeah? What's up? What's up? What's up, Haya? Seriously, keep that pet outside. What pet? What pet? Are you talking about my seal? Actually, I don't know if my seal showed up. Rude. 'Tis every bit as terrible as we feared. We must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. Oh boy. Oh boy! So, did you find it? A way to bring resplendent light to bear against our foe? You stole it? As a matter of fact, I have. Oh. Yastrola saves the day again! The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. That thing's way too big to keep inside. Are you referring to Ritra, the big dragon that is actually the ruler of this kingdom? Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Okay. What she got? What is this? I guess? You mean the big thing with wings in the background here, right? What is that? And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. The king dragon who rules from his human-sized building's throne. I mean, technically, before what had happened was he was using, like, people to, like, a lineage of people as, like, a figurehead and talking with them and, like, consulting them about policies that they should enact to make sure that the people were happy. And then the person who was acting as the most recent figurehead died. So, and he had to step up and fill that spot. So, there's a reason why there's a human-sized throne there. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of aether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That sounds broken. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct aether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim Step, which the Alligans built to redirect aether, was also a source of inspiration. Oh, that thing! I remember that thing. Wasn't that kind of like sidelined a little bit. Because, like, right after everybody got sent to the first and we had to figure out how to stop the end of the world there, otherwise we would die. Yeah. Just imagine him daintily trying to sit on it and stay attentive to the conversation. That wouldn't happen. Oh? What the hell? Why are you setting them up here? Ma'am, are you just doing a demonstration? What? Once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient aether, we shall send it into the rift. Are we sending it directly to the 13th? And the aether transmitter shall guide the energy unto the 13th, like so. Okay. So we're taking like a fuck ton of aether, transferring it over to a place that is almost nearly devoid of aether. Oh, that's really cool looking. In this way, we shall have a lance of light, which to pierce the shield of darkness. That's cool! Okay, that's actually cool. I accidentally tapped the mic as well. Strolla is so pretty. I love her outfits throughout the game. She's so gorgeous. Or so I hope. No tests we performed were close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. I mean, it's the best plan we got! With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? Probably be the first time we played it by ear. You know what? We'll go at this gratefully. Indeed. We've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Science and theory aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we must entrust to you, Cosmicana. Rest assured I will provide you with what support I can. Oh yeah, I'm still the only one that can travel to the first, isn't that correct? Ayo? I wish to go as well. Wait, but this world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with my own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? That's a good question. In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Okay. We'll do this. Oh, that smile. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer her soul. Pray see to our own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Megaduda. Okay. I mean, is there really anything I need to do in the meantime? I was met outside. Okay. Y'shtola will be along after she is seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. Okay. Right into another cutscene. Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within Spirit Vessel. I shall have the alchemist tend her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the Crystal Tower, courtesy of Grahatia. Ooh. That's fun. Okay. Alarsia and Stola look like they're in a band. Not the same band. I don't think so. While you're away, I'll join Urianger and the Loporix on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. I'm so sorry, something came up in my throat. The gothic dress theme is on point. You're so right, though. White mage? More like goth mage. Let's go. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. Reen. It's Reen. Damn it. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beck-Lug. As the first foremost authority on soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Numo was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be where your first... that should be your first stop. I feel like I should have done a little warm-up reading. That's all from me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the first. Ah! This reminds me why I want to play through Shadowbringers again. One day. Actually, why am I running? Oh, it's been so long since I've been here as well. Right. This way. I cannot straighten out. Okay. We'll just go at a crooked angle. That's fine. That's dandy. I forgot I could teleport. No! I was like, I'm gonna get there as fast as I can. Oh, fuck the Ethernet. You should be up here. You are! Hi! Oh my gosh, somebody's going through Shadowbringers right now. I bet they're going through Shadowbringers right now. Ah, that's so fun. Is that you, Cosmicana? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first you ask me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection? Wicked white, Cosmicana. Is nothing ever simple with you? No. I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. Marcia clenches his fist. Lucky. While I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Portorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Okay. Actually. Woo! I took 24,000 damage. It was worth it, though. Wait. Hold on, wait. Okay, you're at a weird spot where I can't exactly teleport to. I got it. Frick. She is like... No! Let me through! Damn you! Woo! Who needs sidewalks? Anyway. Who needs stairs when you can jump off buildings instead? No, you're further down. Wait. Did I? No, I didn't get it right. I'm not in the right place. Hold up. I forgot my way around! Damn it! Alright, y'all ready to see this? Whee! Oh my god. So she's over here. Literally just went and fell to this. Because literally it's right over here. Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh!
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
It's voiced.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life. beginning with plants.
Oh? I guess she's still working
Not just
through
any
that.
plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
You've become quite the scholar.
Oh, what a welcome surprise!
Hi!
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing.
We all do
I've
it from
been
time to
studying
time.
botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
Ooh, getting to explain the whole situation, like...
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help.
Of course. Why wouldn't
Though
I?
I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Also, give me a sec.
If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
Ooh.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh.
Fabulous looking as ever. Hi!
The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower.
That's a very good point.
This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not
Oh.
unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Okay. Look!
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
But you're gonna leave without payment? What do you want? You haven't gotten payment!
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Aww.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
The music! Okay, ow.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Oh, I need to breathe. That made me emotional. Oh. Oh. My heart aches. The Shadowbringers theme just, that hit me right in the heart. Okay. Woo! All right, let's continue. I've heard something of your deeds here. How the Warrior of Darkness fought on, despite a light ravaging her very being. Had I the selfsame strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't yet over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. Okay, honestly, I'm probably just... I did not mean to do that. There we go. Ooh. We got new things in the codex. Oh, actually, no, we're gonna skip that for now. We're gonna skip that for now. Don't yell at me! Whoa. Oh yeah, I forgot that they added jog. Like, I think that's kind of a new-ish feature, so... Ooh, best weapon for Red Mage, let's go. Where am I going, actually? Yulmore! It's been a while since I've been to Yulmore. It's still gaudy as fuck. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna have to... I have to skip that as well. Okay, that's fine. We're getting everybody together to go to Umring so that we can then like set up all the little things that we need to. From that conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. thanks to Euless and Thancred. I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right. Of course you have. I don't know why I said that. I think she misses him. Right. Let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory and then the derelicts. Zero and Ryan are now accompanying you. Keep them at your side in order to proceed with the quest objectives. Oh, great. Okay. It's this again. Actually, no, that's as far as I can go out with the map. I just hiccuped and it caused me to squeak. No. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that. But those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at an enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Oh no. Oh no, Zero, that's not what's going on. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine the beehive was built primarily to help Yomorans forget about Sin Eaters, even if only for a time, but now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. Okay. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time with a drinking hole? Ugh. But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. Reassuring, thank you. There's nobody else here that I need to talk to. Alright, let's go. We still have stuff to do in the canopy, right? Or is it just we head down to the understory? And are we done with the canopy? I think we are. Hold on. I'm still looking around. Because I think we are. There's so much I need to do. I'm looking at Yomor and I go, I need to get some stuff to get outfits together. Okay, so in that case, we're gonna head down. And in here, because it looks like we have somebody to talk to in here. Maybe? Yeah. I was correct in my assumption. I have to make my way all the way down the steps because I'm being followed. Damn it. Do you know how big this room is? Fuck! Well, now... Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of sin-eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens. You can overcome any adversity. And for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever we can. Isn't it crazy how big of a difference just new name means? I could be Pan, it would make no difference. I know you're not Pan. Because I know her account. Because it's still Pandamonica. I did see that she changed her profile picture earlier, which was really interesting to see. Her profile picture now is what she has on Discord as well. Alright, let's not have you both on the edge. But... just another person in chat. Maybe I made an alt? No. My guess is that you're hero. I could still be wrong. Where are we going? This way. This place is still a mess! I know reconstruction takes a while, but why are these people still living in this condition? Come on! I didn't hear your guesses. Who? Hero? Listen, I'm trying to piece together everybody. So, but that is my guess. Oh shit, there's a talking spot. Right. I forgot. I was too busy guessing. I see that smiley face. Oh god. You're the Warrior of Darkness. I've never dreamed I'd have the honor, but why are you in Yulmore, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come to seek help? If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, but we've got a long load ahead of us. But we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours. And we'll never forget that. Oh shit. Hold on. This talking point is still here. That thing there cleaning up debris. For a moment, I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for a kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by the Guardians. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? You are correct about that. When Vothri tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yulmore decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of the greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. So there are efforts being made to improve the situation down here. Okay. Okay. It still looks like a hot mess, but I guess that's fair. Oh wait, no, I ran past the stairs! Stairs, please. Okay. We've gone upstairs. The mosquito bite on my leg is coming back with a vengeance. I feel it. I do not like it. Alright, back at the top of the stairs. Hello. Oh, cutscene. Is it one we're skipping again? I think it is. Okay. Yeah, it is. That a half-voidsent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why. To wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here in the first, and I will find it. Nice. That's a bunch of rings. Oh, it's literally the same thing. Okay. But I think, yeah, it's gonna be better than what I have here, so. If we have no further business here, let's move on. What to next? Slitherborough, the home of the Knights Blessed in the Ratika Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Oh, shoot. We're gonna speak to Runar. Ooh. I hope he's doing good. I guess we'll see, huh? Hello! That was a really nice hat somebody was just wearing. It's not voiced! They set it up like they're gonna voice it and it's not voiced. Why are you having me say stuff in the chat? You're so rude. Do you know how many people are here? There's at least like 1, 2, 3 people here. Rude. But whatever. Whatever. We're gonna go to sing. And there we go. Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherborough. Right. Alintuta. What does that mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to night. A communal tradition, so the words serve to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next, we shall have you cleansed of lights and impurities. Present yourself to Davith in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. Is it this one? I think so. Hold on. Yeah, I was right. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell with the map, but whatever. There you are. Your friend has just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I would have been surprised if you'd said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why, for the same reason that it was conceived, to pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike. Ugh. As we pray for yours this eve. Safe travels, friend, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right. If that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, Cosmicana. It's fun to see that they keep up the traditions. Because they, like, it holds so much meaning to them. I loved how the light also transformed culture as well. I really loved going through Shadowbringers. There was so much to be, like, seen in how they went about world building in a section of the game. Like, you're only really here for the main story for an expansion out of 5. That's 1/5 of the, that's like approximately like 1/5 of like the gameplay. And they put so much world building into this one expansion. It's one of the reasons why I really love Shadowbringers, is because of just all of that. They did so much in one expansion that for the other 4, it took them like that other 4. Because there was still a lot more about the world that we had to learn about Garlean culture, about connections with God, with deities, and with Hydaelyn, and how everything interacted with one another, Aether, yada yada yada. There was so much more to learn to that, and they took their sweet time uncovering a lot of it. Actually, fuck. I was starting to ramble and walk around, because that's a really bad habit. Actually, I don't really need to move anywhere, do I? No, I don't. Hello! I'm back! This is going to be a not voiced cutscene. Whoa! This one is voiced. I'm pretty sure.
So this is the flood of light.
Ooh.
I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
Oh?
I'm fine.
Just thinking back
You're
to
the
all
one
of
who
it.
stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
Ooh.
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
That was a weird message sound. I don't think I've heard that before. If I have, then I forgot. Huh. Interesting. Ooh. Whoa, the stream of light has, like, all the colors in it?
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
It's gorgeous. A little harsh on the eyes, but... What?
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive.
Oh?
What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
Holy shit! Girly Pop, what are you doing?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Nor to light!
Oh my god!
Zero!
What is going on?
She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
But why? Why'd she decide to do that? Oh, I'm so confused.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
That's a good question. That's what I'm
I
asking.
had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate.
Oh.
Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
Oh.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
Yeah?
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
Ayo? If anyone can do it, you.
So it would seem.
Yes.
Right then. I'm counting on you.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Here I go.
But that's just pure light. What does this change? Ooh. Oh. Ooh!
I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Ooh.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Yeah! Would you say that that we're like a good influence or a bad influence on Zero? Because like, I mean, she wouldn't have done that because of us, but she wouldn't have done that if it weren't for us, I should say. Like, wow. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we returned to the source. I shall seek out Big Lug and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Give me... throwing a healing. Woo! Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if we had any other preparations to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. It is time. Oh, I guess we'll just run there because... literally. I guess we could run to the crystal and then... You know what? We're going to continue running. Let's go. I see Catgirl, I click. Hello, welcome in. Yes, there do be Catgirl. That is Cosme. How are you doing this fine evening? This is most likely going to be a cutscene. Oh, it's not. I'm so used to there being cutscenes as soon as I enter the ocular. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and your soul is secure in her vessel once more. Oh my gosh, it's Lena! It's been so long. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower even across the rift. Upon confirming that the void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go. Make haste back to the source and save your worlds. I can't read right now. Yeah. We're already there, might as well use that. Oh shit. I forgot we end up here. Ethernet. Macaduda. Hold on, I'm gonna check something. should be... Hold on. There's so much scrolling that you need to do real quick. Ooh, alright. Literally, the next quest after this is the dungeon and trial. And then we have only a little bit more to go before we completely end Endwalker. Cosmicana, thank heavens you've returned. Veloperates report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Y'shtola, our queen! Oh, really? That's okay. We have the context that we need. Once we get there, we mount, we head over there. Ooh! Flying unicorn, that's... okay. Endwalker Peak? Ooh. So excited. But I'm not ready to Endwalker, or Endwalker either. I'm not ready to Endwalker. No, I'm not ready to end Endwalker either because it's been such a journey. Oh shit, that was... I'm too busy talking! Ah! The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Ritra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. Ooh, cutscene time. Ritra's back! Hello. Are we all ready? Ooh. Ah, it's posthumous cute. Yeah. Literally we're literally on the last patch. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Gobez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. 'Twould be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross-rift ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory, at least. I had mixed feelings for Endwalker patches. Yeah, it's been interesting, to say the least. I also say this as a fan of Final Fantasy IV, which they take a lot of inspiration from, but don't get any of the characterization right of. Nor the names! Well, kind of. It will work. It must. Okay. We believe in you, girly pop. Alarcy is a cat girl? Yeah. Well, not actually me, but Cosby's a cat girl.
Without further ado, then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Areng. Commencing transmission.
Spooky dark creature shapeshift confirmed to be a cat. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. Ooh. Ooh, that's so cool to see.
It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
Why Petable then?
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Because why not? Dogs can get pets too. Not that I'm saying I'm a dog. I'm a crow. You can pet crows too. That was a weird, like, train that was going there, was my thought. Whoa.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
Wait, so dog girl or cat girl? Neither. Crow.
I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
Ooh.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The
Then we
descent
go
will not
deeper.
be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Great. I mean, that was expected.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
It be dungeon
However they
time.
came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready?
Actually, before dungeon time, I think it would be break time. I'm ready once I use the restroom. Ooh. What are you doing?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs.
Oh.
It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
That's not kind of core rattling in the slightest. Okay, actually, before we get into the dungeon, I am going to take my break. So, in the meantime, please, my crows, get up, grab a snack, get cozy, and don't cause too much chaos without me. I'll see you all in a little bit. Good night, Haya. Also, yeah, the music is a little creepy, but just how I like it. So, anyway, I am back. I hope everyone at least got like a snack and got cozy. Alright. And we shall continue with our quests through the patches. When I make sure I click the game. Down in the dark. Ooh. Creepy quest name. This is not a voiced cutscene. I'm kind of just waiting just to confirm it, but yeah. Lunar subterrane. Oh boy. Entering this as a healer as well. Great. Oh boy. Make sure I'm in party chat. And leave. Ooh. It's Mike Wazowski! Alright. Oh! Okay! That is a... Woo! Okay. Oh, shit. Come on. How are you getting hurt? You shoot people? Oh, that's not what I... Whoa! You're gonna refresh that? God, okay. Gotta make sure they're close enough with all the... Okay. I got this. I got this. Oh, being a healer is just... What? They're coming. Make sure to refresh that region. Whoa. Three. Whoa. Oh yeah, that's right. I can use Holy without... Oh! Shit. Alright. Oh, no. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. I accidentally gave myself regen, and I most certainly did not need it. Because I did not have the right thing clicked. Dark Elf, oh! Make sure... What is... Oh. Understood. Okay. Here. Oh, that's fun. Everyone's going over here. Okay. Oh, remember to refresh my dots. At the very least. Oh. Oh. Whoa! Oh, I was fine. Actually, that, like, you're not taking that much damage from that. I actually expected more damage from that. That's why I healed like that. There we go. Nice. Oh, I didn't grab it because I didn't think to. Pass. What is that? Try on. Oh, it's like little eyebrows. I'll knead on it. I will see if I can do something with it. Oh. Okay. Oh, shit!
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
Baron. Woo! I like that.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Are we... Okay. I didn't know what was going on there, but it seems like...
Fear my wrath.
That was not what I wanted to do, but... Gonna
For king and
do
country.
this as well. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't see that last one. Okay. I did not know.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
Behemoth? Oh, fuck. Just refresh that now, so I don't have to worry about it. Whoa!
For king and country.
Whoa! Okay, there we go.
Enough.
I did not mean to do that, but at least it's just damage. Oh, what? Damage.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
Ooh. What is an antlion doing here? The heck? Because it doesn't leave its cave. Like, that's kind of the whole point of that fight. Huh? Oh, shit, I did not know. I'm gonna go ahead and you are all... Woo! Okay, fun. Okay. Whoa. Let's not. Woo! Oh! Okay. Oh. A little bit closer. Out of that. Huh! Ooh. We're gonna go ahead and refresh this. Okay. Ow! That's wild. Okay. Okay. Woo! Woo! Remember, oh, we need to refresh this now. And then out. Really? You're so rude. Okay. Oh, that I didn't need to do that. It was dead.
Command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such
Pass.
destruction.
Read on that. Pass.
Sooner. How about you?
Okay. I got at least one. Make sure to... And we're here. Refresh. I should be able to get this last one off. There we go.
I cannot, will not fall here. Should be able to get this one off. Enough. I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Okay. So we go all this way. Whoa. Get stunned, I guess. Oh, God. That was a heck of a time to use limit break, but okay. Pop off. honestly, like, that got rid of, like, a good chunk of health, so pop off. Oh, you don't need that. Oh, too late. I already... No. Oh, that's why. Because I accidentally pressed my control button. There we go. No. I'm just silly. That's what's up. Oh, here's the final boss. Ooh. Ooh.
Golbez!
Oh, oh goodness. Oh shit.
This can't be happening. Not to you.
I hope they don't mind me watching the cutscene.
My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Oh shit. Okay, that's really cool. That's a really cool design. Oh.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Ooh, old magic. That's a wild. Oh shit. Okay.
Ether to fortify my blade.
Whoa. So now we can move here. That's interesting.
Light or dark, it matters not.
I don't think I want to. Whoa!
Such savagery ill suits you.
Okay. In like that. And then. Nope. Not yet. There we go. Can I get everyone with that? Yep. There we go. We got this!
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
What? Oh, shit. What is... We're gonna... That's... Okay. Now open here. So... I feel like doing that heal there was like the best move.
Even so, I'll not be better.
Once again.
Not this day.
Woo! Okay. Wow.
Prepare yourself.
What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that? What is that?
It's over, my friend.
Okay. Whoa! Shit! That was over half the arena! Oh shit, I forgot my dots again. That's just like me as well. Okay. Whoa! Shit! Ow! Okay, that was my own fault. I was like, oh, they're going. Yeah.
You've weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now.
Okay. Heal. You're kind of like. I'm gonna. Oh shit! What the fuck? Actually, I don't need to heal. Oh, that was stressful. What is that fight? So many, like, AoEs that take up so much space. Ooh. Oh my gosh. I will pass on that. Hold on, we're gonna do a dough. Yay, received a player com as well. I was doing my best, I promise. Oh.
Why? Why you and not me?
Ooh.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me!
They carefully aim it so we
would
never
not wish
see his
to become
face.
a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you.
Oh.
So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
Yup. That's exactly how it goes. It's exactly how the cookie crumbles. That's exactly what we saw on the moon. But why are we seeing this now? plot hole?
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on, as the hero who saves the world.
Ouch. Oh. So, he was projecting outward? Huh.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
That was a strong memory if we were all put into it. Damn! Okay.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
I don't want to fight you a second time. You were a bitch the first. Please don't make me.
Durante, I presume.
Why'd you step
A
forward
name
like that?
long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez.
I mean, this explains, like, why...
Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
It explains why things are a little bit more different, but, like, come on.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Melted.
Perhaps they aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning.
I don't know, then fight me. Wait. I don't want to fight you again, never mind.
Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Igeom?
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war.
Oh? What?
Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
Oh, you were played.
Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others.
No, you're being foolish now.
Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow.
How do you amend your mistake if you don't understand it in the first place?
The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought.
You wanna quit villain monologuing?
The Ascian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied.
Why are you letting him monologue?
I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
You let him monologue! Again! This is Gaius all over! Ah!
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Yeah, he was right about that. Alright. Let us press on. In the darkest recesses of the moon await Gobez and Zeromus. They are resolved to save their world and condemn yours. Yeah, I'm prepared to brave the darkness. Oh, okay. Okay.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost.
I'm fighting you again. Got it. It's either I'm fighting you or I'm fighting Zeromus. But... Damn! That was so cool to witness. Ooh! They went all... Okay, I see where the freaking budget went.
As I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
Ayo? I mean, I guess this happens in your original game as well, but holy shit.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmelione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
Ooh. Okay, that's
If they are
how you're
shades,
explaining
then
it.
their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
And then there is a black hole. Just
We'll tend to the
seeping.
Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
Okay.
You'll do no such thing.
I will do every such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
Oh. Bye. And there she goes. Imagine taking a jump like that. I could never.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What? Okay.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
The power of friendship. And believing in somebody.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
They're beating these shades' asses.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Ooh. The girls are fighting! What's friendship? Haven't heard that in years. You see somebody that you like spending time with and you go, we're gonna spend time together. And that's it. It's a square arena! That's also not ominous in the distance. What the fuck? That looks straight out of the Dark Crystal movie. Oh, now that's just an Eldritch God! I mean, I don't know how to tell you what spending time with people is. I think it's fun. That's all I can say about it. That's not fun. I can't let you destroy the barrier between worlds. Be gone from my sight. That's not how this works, girly pop. What is this music? Whoa! What? The abyssal fracture. Woo! Whoa! Ooh, I like that. Whoa! Okay. Okay. Ooh. Alright. We gotta enter. How long is it gonna take? I almost re-entered the lunar subterranean. Holy shit, it was instant. Oh. I did not expect that. Oh. I should have just been playing this entire game as a healer all along. Am I ready for this? No. I feel like dying's going to happen, but I'll do my best. Oh, okay. Average wait time is like 6 minutes. That's not bad, actually. What is the weather? Hold on. Vacuity? What is vacuity? Hold on, I'm gonna look that up. That's a strange word. Vacuity, lack of thought or intelligence, empty-headedness, or empty space, emptiness. Oh, like a vacuum, like the vacuum of space. Okay, got it. Understood. Ooh, what do we do for like 4 minutes? Anything interesting happened to anybody recently? Because, I don't know. Not much has happened here. I've been really focused on OC stuff. That and been watching Stranger Things. Speaking of OC stuff, I need to charge my laptop tonight so I can just work on OC stuff wherever. But I don't know. That's about it. I've been enjoying Stranger Things so far. I think we're about to end the season, so. And the episodes are like the length of a movie, so I did not expect the episodes to be as long as they are, which is it's really weird feeling when you're just sitting there for literally the entirety of like what a movie would probably go for, and then it's like, yeah, this isn't even just the start. And they're just really long episodes. It's been super amazing though. We're at 4 minutes. The wait time's 8 minutes now? What? Rude. Okay, I don't know what to do in the meantime then. Wow. Ooh, look at that. Underneath us. God, this music is so good. So, real quick. I'm also gonna take a look at the floor real quick because, like, what? It's kind of like I can see quadrants. Soon we'll have enough time to watch that on stream, right? But no, so it's broken into quadrants, but then it also is basically like, I want to say it like stars out into like 8 directions, which makes me feel like we need to pay attention to that. I was told before to pay attention to the floor, so I'm paying attention to the floor now while I'm here waiting for this to pop. Square arenas are always like really interesting to deal with because of the way that that square plays into the mechanics. Also, like, jeez. The most intense waiting room. With this music, yeah, you just can't go wrong with it, huh? Oh, okay. I literally don't know what to do in the meantime. Do I just pull up something and work on it? Like... Oh, it's back to a 6-minute wait, and we're at 6 minutes. That's not enough time to pull up something and work on it. I'm gonna be freaking out as I try to get back to the game. But the waiting's always the hardest part. I don't need that anymore. Close tab. Cool. But you need to work on it in an epic fashion. I can't really work on anything. Oh, we're at 7 minutes now. Hold on, we're gonna check something. That would be... Apparently, tanks were in need and not healers. Unless it's alliance or normal raids, but... This is a trial, not one of those. So we're still just gonna wait here. I cannot believe it insta-popped! And then there was not a tank to fill the role, and now we're waiting! The audacity! Oh. Epic stream with Alartio where we gain time instead of losing it! 8 minutes of waiting here! Please let me in! I wish to fight whatever the fuck this is. That's not a dragon anymore, I don't know what this is. Cthulhu? Who knows? Oh. You got like, whoa, you phased out of existence for a second. But like you got pincers. You got 4 pincers. And then you got horns? And then you got talons. And you only got 3 of those on each hand. Your rib cage, oh, you know, looking down and looking at the rest of the body is more disturbing. I shouldn't have done that. You are strange. If not oddly beautiful. Also, if you're just gonna float there, like, if you're floating anyway, what's the use of the wings? Like, why do you have wings? Quick, make a story for this guy, but paint him as a victim. He was made for one purpose. To tear a hole in the fabric of reality. What do you do when your goal's complete at that point? what do you do when you're just used as a weapon? How do you continue with life? These are the questions we need to ask. As well as the questions of how long will this waiting take? I feel like it's going to be a while still. That's just Violet Evergarden, except he's not a pretty woman with robot arms. Here's the thing, I've never seen Violet Evergarden, so it's like, I didn't know that. And also, that was the biggest thing I could have said, so... Oh, one tank, one healer, one DPS. We're getting somewhere. Stream it in the server? Maybe. I mean, I guess you do have access to it. So that's a no. Listen. I have access to it. But... Oh, shit! What?! Excuse me?! What is going on? Why have I been put here just to suffer? What? Now it's going to be like another 13 minutes before we can get in here. Wow, the audacity! Oh, there we go. Please? 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 Okay, we've got our tanks. DPS. Are we actually going to get in? Or am I speaking too soon? Come on. Come on! No! Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Insatiable vessel. Oh, okay. Woo! Shit! That is not... Oh god. Oh shit! Okay. Oh. Okay. Okay. Ooh. Whoa. I mean, the other healer knows what they're doing. Oh my god. Leave them to it? Or to the, like, the main healing. I didn't mean to be standing there already, but okay. Oh, ow. Whoa. Refresh that. I forgot. Oh, okay. What is... Oh, okay. What is that? Big Bang? I don't think so. What the fuck? Yeah. I'll refresh that. Did I refresh that? I did. Oh god. I also need to remember. Whoa! Hi! Why do I have a cheese? Where did I get cheese? How is that a self-inflicted cheese pod? The fuck? Oh, fuck. What? Oh, all the way out. No, all the way out. Nope, that's my fault. It was all the way out. Oh my god. Here, have a little healing. Oh, everyone. Understood. Oh. Whoa. Okay. No. No. Fuck. I feel like I went the wrong direction. Okay. 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 Remember to refresh that. Ooh. Oh, big crunch. Great. I love that for you. I love big crunches as well. Whoa. Oh my god. Yup. Hold on. We're gonna... That's just... I'm done. Whoa! Shit! Alright. I'm gonna... Okay! Okay. Oh, my dumbass. Okay. Oh, this way. And... Ow! I was not... You know what? I'll deal with 2 cheese puffs. Oh, ow! Wait, did I? No, I do. You know, I thought the floor had a bigger part to play here. It did not. But, like, holy shit. Ow! Yeah, mine's not ready yet. Thank you. Oh my god. I almost died. Oh, fuck. I just got rid of my cheese puffs! Ooh, no, no, no. Ooh! Ow! Fuck! Damn it! I was so confused! Thank you! No. No! You're so rude! Damn you! Grab that. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Ow! I thought I moved in time. F off. Rude ass. I died twice, but like that's better than dying like too much. Oh. Okay. Oh shit. Slayer calm to this person. I would have loved it to give it to the other healer, but be gone. Oh. I shall not perish so long as they await. Sir. What the hell? Holy shit! A Stydian to the rescue! I am alright, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, y'all.
Like all Void Scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
But what about Ashdaya? Wouldn't that condemn her to... Oh, and we're getting a vision. Lights forever.
That it should come to this. I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees.
Yep.
How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all?
You didn't know. Or at least that you're being played for a fool, but...
I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
It's oddly specific. Why? I don't.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Voidsent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Oh shit.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
This is kind of cheesy.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together.
Oh. Back to the fighting. Let's go.
we will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
Will it actually work? Who knows? Oh! Oh shit!
Zero!
Oh. Oh no. That's a situation to end up in. That's not good.
A suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up.
Depression 1.
Hold
Oh.
fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Gotta love when depression wins.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Oh. Imagine this, but the voices are go for a walk, talk to people. Ma'am? You can do it, Zero! Let's go.
Of course.
But...
With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
What the fuck? Hey, yo?
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Meteor! Hey!
Ashdaya!
Oh.
Hear my voice and return to me!
Is it going to work?
O Urter Unin. Kom an tranquil.
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe.
I'm not gonna lie, I liked her other outfit better.
To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Yeah. Heartfelt reunion time.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
She's but a bab!
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another.
Oh.
What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause. So let's take the first step. The two of us.
New beginning, Ooh. Never did I imagine that the light I bore could bring about such change. As our domains are shaped by our innermost desires, perhaps this is a reflection of the hope that had quickened in my heart. You came to the 13th to rescue Ashdaya and protect your world. Our meeting was happenstance, and our association one of mutual convenience. Yet you and yours always treated me with kindness, as a friend, and through your friendship I found a new beginning. I'm forever in your debt. Give me that. We don't need any more food right now. You may now enter the lunar subterranean with a party of NPC avatars. Okay. Okay, so Reacher needs to talk to us. There's literally no more trials or dungeons after this. So cute.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you.
Wait, you finished all FF14? No, I have one more expansion.
Golbears.
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Yeah.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Damn. She leaves us.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born.
We haven't heard this since, like, near the start of the patches.
My servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before. Are we clear?
Ma'am? Ma'am?
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you.
You're so cute. Look at it shake.
When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The first and on the moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
Ooh, that was a cool idea.
Excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure.
The 13th is in good hands.
Come what may, we will see it restored. And should we need a helping hand, I hope we can count on you once more.
And a handshake. Oh.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Hi. This has been a hell of a adventure.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Oh, all right. Quest accepted. Jeez, okay. I forgot that was the start of the quest. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Including this quest, we only have 5 left for Endwalker. And then we will be done with it. Oh my god, it's a cutscene. No. Tertium. Are we going to go say the thank yous that Zero asked us to everybody? Like, right now. Like, right now. Okay. I think we are doing that, like, right now. Oh!
Oh, it's you again. Is everything all right?
Oh, everything's peachy keen. Oh, the way that they smile.
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Yeah, thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Always aiming higher and higher.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell.
Zero took your words to heart.
Really? I don't remember saying anything profound. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
Nice.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Alphino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat-Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
Ooh, things are looking forward indeed then.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all.
Oh, what's with the crowd? Hi? Hello.
Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
This builds into Dawntrail a little bit now, doesn't it?
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Oh.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alice.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
It's rest to them.
Us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Sharlayan and consider our options.
Literal busybodies.
What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Sharlayan. Upon arriving, let us seek out Atheles at the rostra and have her notify Father.
The music in the background is like, Am I really ready for this? No. No, I'm not. Oh. You know, I forgot about teleporting again. You know what? Whatever. We're gonna run there. We're running. And that will be that. The fact that this is the end of this quest, though. Wait. Aren't you the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Or were, rather. I understand you've disbanded. An audience with Lord Fortuneau. You are in luck. The forum has just this moment adjourned, and he is still inside the scholar. And that will be that. Please wait here while I inform them of your presence. Another cutscene? It's not voiced, though. Yeah. Fortunately, I don't really want to look at your ugly mug either. I still dislike him for what happened. Oh my gosh, look at that picture. What? Except... I ain't dealing with this right now. Speak with the Crystarium Gatekeep. Okay. Why? And that's why I get for skipping cutscenes. I get confused. It's whatever. It's fine. Gotta go up the stairs. Okay. Okay. Ooh. She's explaining the whole situation to them.
Ah, yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Oh, there we go. She's handing it over.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done.
Then it should be.
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here, in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy.
Ooh. That's a fun little research project. Oh, that could be used for the darkness, huh? Ooh. No, that's so useful then. Ooh.
Thank you. While I make no promises at this stage, I shall rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
Everyone's gonna go at it. Restoration
There
time,
you are.
indeed. It's her
never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
Oh. Do I know you?
Oh, she forgot me. We promised to go for tea and biscuits. Can I have those shoes? I want those shoes too.
I never agreed to anything of the sort. Besides, coffee biscuits are old news. I'd rather try something else.
What? I thought you liked them too. Well, no matter. The second serving has something for every taste. So let's just go.
Enough about that. What were you talking about?
I want her whole outfit. I was trying to say that. That whole outfit's like, yes.
Harnessing darkness from the void. Oh, there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Oh, absolutely. Oh my god. It's her girlfriend! Sorry. It was a mighty struggle, but I had faith that you would be victorious in the end. It's cool, but I'll be okay with just shoes. Yeah, those shoes aren't killer, honestly. Hold on! That outfit, her entire outfit, is on the store. On, like, the 14 store, right? But, like, listen. You can buy it, but you have to wear it as a whole. Like, they don't allow you to wear bits and pieces of the outfit. It is just one singular thing. You're not allowed to mix match with, like, the items. And I was so upset because those shoes, I wanted them so bad for something. And I can't use them because they're like, well, actually, you gotta wear the whole outfit. What? That's not how fucking clothing works. Fuck off. You let Reen's outfit, like, be, like, you can mix and match with whatever fucking cosmetics. Why can't Gaia's? Come on. And I doubt not that the people of Nordfront will cheer when they learn that the Warrior of Darkness managed to save her home. I know you are a busy woman, so don't let us keep you. Rest assured that we will continue to work, or continue the work we've begun. Alright. We gotta go to Megaduda. Let's go. So much teleporting around. Gonna... Yeah, I clicked that. I clicked it twice. I don't know why you didn't go. Silly. Let's go ahead and get in here. Ooh! Another cutscene! After this cutscene, I'll take my second break. It's...
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
I find it funny that they're discussing this.
I don't care about such things. My little brother is...
You okay?
Little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
It's a fine thing being so loved.
Oh? Where are you going?
Had enough of the revelry, have you?
Oh, absolutely. It's quite a bit.
So, what's next for our hero?
Travel around.
No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for.
Yep.
You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. And you'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Right, sleep time.
Discussing
Enjoy
each
your
other's
cat boys
plans, are we?
and cat girls. Alright.
Alas,
Have a good
I
night.
have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel.
Ooh.
My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
Oh, he's already gone. What? How'd he get away?
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Oh. Return Ashdaya. Ooh. Oh, that's so cute! That was literally so adorable. Just like, ah! Ooh. 'Twas a lively feast, was it not? And it impressed upon me once again how dear Vritra is to his people. Well, as much as I should like to linger, 'tis past time I took my leave. If you mean to depart as well, I suggest you call on Vritra before setting out. And before I forget, thank you. For everything we learned, and for everything we accomplished, I couldn't be more grateful. Till next time, take care. Hold on. Ooh. Oh. Nice. I didn't know I hadn't got that yet. The more you know. We gotta go to the Mega Duda. And we will have... Oh yeah, that's right. I said I was gonna take my break. Yeah, I'm gonna go take my break real quick. Actually, no, hold on. Let's finish this quest. Cosmicana, I hope you enjoyed the festivities. To be able to celebrate Ashdaya's return with everyone was moving beyond words. Lest you wonder, I've chosen to use this vessel for now, the better to escort my sister about Razat. This leaves my true form without an eye, but I do not anticipate having need of it in the immediate future. Long have I dreamed of showing Ashdaya my beautiful city, a glittering jewel born of unity, and I shall relish every moment of it. Now then, I believe both Ishtola and Estinian have embarked on their respective journeys. But have yourself business elsewhere? If not, you're welcome to remain here as long as you like. Should aught of import arise, we will inform you, but until such a day arrives, I bid you take your ease. Nice. Oh, cutscene. 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 Meanwhile, in old Charlian. What happened? Oh?
Everything appears to be in order. Oh, finished at last.
Yeah? Wait, wasn't there a strange letter on Kryle's desk?
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks?
Can you get the funds together for that? Oh, hey, strange letter.
Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal. From a Gulu... someone.
What?
Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something.
This is how we get into Dawntrail. Okay.
A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here.
Oh?
What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder?
Well, the only way to find out is to...
Oh, did you go there, grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
I see how Dawntrail starts. Okay. Aaronville, hi!
Back again already, after making a show of leaving.
Oh.
Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Really trying to drag us there by the hem of our shirts, huh? Here's a plot line!
Let's go and find your candidate. Our adventurer friend.
I see. Okay, real quick. I am taking my break now. So, in the meantime, my crows, please get up, grab a snack, grab something to drink, and get cozy. Don't cause too much chaos without me, and I'll see you all in a little bit. Alright, guess what it's time for? It's time to finish this. I believe we only have 3 quests. Hold on. I think we only have 3 quests left. I'm gonna check. Literally just 3 quests. Alright. Let's do this then! 3 quests. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? I got so excited that I just left the quest behind! Ah, Cosmicana. One of my clerks was just here with a message for you. The students of Baldician request your presence in Charlian at your earliest convenience. Indebted as I am to our friends, I had hoped that I too might be of service, but it is you alone that they require. If you've no pressing business, pray make your way to the Baldician Annex at once. Ojika awaits your arrival. In the meantime, I shall continue showing Ajdaya the city. From notable landmarks to the people's lives, there's still much and more for her to see. Farewell for now, my friend. I look forward to the day that we set forth on another adventure together. Okay, so we head to the Baldician Annex. And I don't know what to expect. But let's go ahead and head on through. Hello, I thought there was a door there that I could go through. Sorry. A warm and hearty welcome to you, Cosmicana. I gather you received our message. Please wait here while I fetch Kyle and Graha. Cutscene time! Cutscene time! It's not even gonna be voiced! Okay. I cannot believe this. The audacity. That's okay. Wait, didn't we just pick up this quest? And now we're already gonna... Okay. Okay. Now then, where is Erenville? Okay.
Erenville!
Well, well, well. Look who it is. A fabulous person indeed.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important.
Nope.
I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
I could see the ground through his fur.
Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Being brought by the shirt hem
Aye,
into this
she
plot
hails
line.
from there. I present to you...
Well, it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Oh, there she is!
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Claimant? As in...
Tulihuela.
It's Tural's governing nation. The capital bears the same name.
I'll get to the point. I want you to come with me to my homeland.
Okay. Why?
Given the magnitude of the request, perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning.
Okay, why do you need me for that?
I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Oh my gosh!
Wait,
whoa!
Let's all just slow down.
This is so fast!
Clamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulja, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulja, and one blessed with two heads besides.
Right.
He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor.
Okay.
But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda.
Valyarmanda. Ooh.
Tell me that doesn't pique your interest.
You have my complete attention, honestly. Yeah, like, do you have any more to talk about?
We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
This place is filled with ruins.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
How do you two know each other, actually? That's a good question. Now, that's a dark
Tulihuela and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Oh. This escalated very quickly. Okay, okay, okay. Alright. Onward. Oh, we're going all the way down there. Oh, okay. Okay. I didn't know we were going all the way down there. We're gonna go this way. And then... right through here, down the path, which, really quick, why would you design this like this? This is really awkward. Probably also makes things prone to falling off, honestly. It's either that or I guess I don't get it for an aesthetic reason. Like, I don't know, I like the idea of wooden docks more. So we have to take a ship. Ugh. And I've barely set foot on dry land. Oh well, I suppose it's for the good cause. A hunt! Come on, let's get going. There will be several... Okay. There's gonna be several cutscenes. Got it. I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Oh, this is where we're going. Okay.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural.
Oh yeah, I heard there was more like snow area coming up, and I'm like really excited about that, honestly.
Oh, a white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
No, don't eat the bear!
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Yeah, that's actually really freaking pretty.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
Why is it called the Isle of Ham? I need to know. Can you
really
please tell me at some point?
Kona told me nothing about this place.
Maybe I need to catch up on my
I
encyclopedias.
doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
You know quite a bit.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kona's my second older brother, and until recently he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio. Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see.
That was a very smart idea.
He almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain, hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can.
To travel forth and hunt things down and learn so much about a person. Okay.
The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me.
Oh, okay, we're running through this like it's a dungeon. A gungeon. Okay. I was not expecting that of all things, I'm not gonna lie.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Oh.
Yeah! Taste my axe!
These animals are usually so docile.
It's a dungeon without, like, the fourth member. The music's a little different too. Huh. Alright. Oh, thank goodness you've come. I take it you're the one who answered our petition. Wait, aren't you? You are! Cosmicana, the adventurer who saved our star! Would that... Our meeting was under better circumstances. Oh my goodness. I'm never gonna live that down! I was conducting a routine inspection of the transporter when I was suddenly found myself surrounded. You'll find more of the same across the chasm. Once docile animals grown strangely aggressive. My colleagues there can tell you more. If you'll give me just a moment, I can finish checking our equipment.
You really are famous.
Yeah, I am.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for yourself.
Okay.
Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I can see the petitioner. Game, please. The adventurer come to answer my petition, I presume. We're most fortunate to have one of your considerable skill here to aid us. A creature of unknown origins has been sighted on the island in recent days, and we believe its presence has affected the local fauna. The animals beyond this gate are the worst affected we've encountered thus far, though we dare not go back. Your task is to quell any threats you find, and search for traces of the beast responsible for all of this. If you should find anything at all, we would be most grateful if you would share it with us. Okay.
I'll handle this. Hold still.
Oh! Damn, okay!
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail.
You find a ravaged beast's remains torn to shreds by sharp talons.
It's claw marks. I've seen their like before.
Yeah? Oh.
It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Girl! Oh, there. You find feathers are scattered about the ground. There are signs of a fierce struggle.
Feathers? But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
Okay.
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
Roasted.
You presume it's even safe to eat?
Literally see something glittering. Hi. The cloying the cloying stench of fresh leaves assails your nostrils. Whether beast left them is likely still close by.
Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far.
Oh. Well, okay.
Do you suppose they're upset we disturbed their home?
Maybe a little bit, but there's something else disturbing their home.
If they're spoiling for a fight, then they've got one.
Let's head back and report what we found.
Okay. Oh. She's just running off. Okay. Oh. Whoa.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey.
Oh, there's
Ah! What is that thing? It speaks?
And off it goes.
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Fun.
Right.
Shock will not fell the beast. You must go fight it on your own terms. Oh! Oh, isn't this a boss arena
So
originally?
clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
I don't know, you seem pretty startled.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
What the fuck?
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit!
Oh my goodness.
Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I'm going to enjoy sinking my teeth into you.
You need...
Ah, shut up already, you blasted bird!
Oh. I guess I don't need to worry about healing? What? Okay. I don't...
Look out!
Whoa, boy! Okay!
I've never seen such an enormous colibri.
Yeah, well...
Not good. Quickly, gather together. I've got you.
Whoa!
That was too close.
Steady now.
This bird's so rude. I didn't know a bird could be this rude. Come on, just... God damn it.
Damn it.
Yeah, I feel that, honestly.
Spread out, everyone!
Woo! Whoa!
For that.
Oh, oh, okay.
Thank you.
Weird mechanic, but okay, we'll work with it. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh. Can you mix fucking nut? Wow.
That was hardly a tickle.
It mimicking her is absolutely hilarious, though. Oh. Oh, shit!
Nothing to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
I'm trying! Oh. I'm dumb. I forgot my thing again. There we go. I ran out of water as well. That's unfortunate for me. But at least the bird's dead. It's causing such an issue.
And I had barely limbered up.
Oh. What? Oh.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
No match at all. Yep.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt.
Oh shit! Behind you!
But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Yeah, well, it's using another one.
Dirty tricks! Dirty tricks!
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Oh goodness, it doesn't want to stay down. Hey y'all! Oh my gosh! Wait, she's a pictomancer? Oh, that's so cool. Wait, when did you get here? Kyle?
Kyle?
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
And she's wearing the little...
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you.
Did Kyle have a job before?
In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were... inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft.
Ooh.
As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style.
Oh.
What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
You gonna come clean about the letter? Oh, she is.
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
The Dawn servant.
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this.
Oh shit. Then who did?
Given how culturally diverse Tuliyollal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If Father had written this, he would have been in Turali. What's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there.
Well, I guess we
In order
could
to
find
help us
out.
decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
You don't seem so enthused about it. With the wildlife pacified and the researchers safe, our task is complete. That just leaves the matter of the Colibri meet. For better or for worse, there's really only one place we can take it here in Charlian, the Last Stand. Come, let us with Dickon see, or let's see what Dickon can cook us up for. Blah, blah, blah. Let's see who can cook this fucking bird there. Oh my... Already 2 minutes until we're supposed to end? What? I have like an entire quest still to go. Damn! Okay. Well, gotta get through this as quick as possible. As if I wasn't doing that already. Well now. There's a famished face if I've ever seen one. What can I get you, Cosmicana? Oh, bird meat from the hunt, you say? Leave it to me. I have just the recipe. What's a new dish I recently learned from some sailors? For you lot, it's on the house. Have as much as you like, you hear?
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together.
That looks pretty good, actually.
I'd heard that Charlian cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
Last Stand is the best place for Charlian cuisine. Is that curry?
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Gimme, 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 gimme.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
It might be a little too spicy for you, ma'am.
Intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveler ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice.
Oh. Oh.
So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Oh, how are you taking such massive bites? Damn!
Manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Ooh, it's finally coming up. Ooh.
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
You're gonna get smacked for that, most likely. In some sort of way.
I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy. Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the throne. But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
Oh, why?
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
Oh, because that wouldn't piss several groups of people off.
My father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
Okay, I see the stakes here, because that would
I
cause a
understand
lot
your
of trouble.
reasons. But this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well.
That hair suits her so well.
And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal?
I'm not saying no here.
You don't need to
have
decide
a choice.
right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
That's very kind of you. Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Why? Are you gonna eat the rest? I mean, I guess at the end of the day, as long as it gets eaten and it doesn't go to waste. Whether Lamat, that's going to take a little bit for me to get used to saying, has the makings of a ruler, I couldn't say. But I do know that she deeply cares for her nation and her people. Whether you choose to help her, though, is for you and you alone to decide. Think on it well. Now then, it's past time I reported our mission success to the guild ship. I would have done sooner, except Her Highness needed to have her royal meal. I shall come by the annex later. Till then. Okay. Last quest. Can we get it done? Let's see. Let's go. The coming dawn. Let's go. Well, I dare say we now have a fair grasp of Lamat's. Why do I want to say lament? Lamat's situation. Still, you've been afforded time to consider her invitation. Why not use it to learn more about Tural? Numenor is bound to have some information on the continent. It certainly wouldn't help to be better informed. Quite right. Not only would it help you to make an informed decision, but if you do choose to go, you would be better prepared for what awaits. Come, my friend, let us be off to the archives. Archive time! Archive time! Though, considering that it's a nation over, like, Tulal is the continent, like, has a rich history. There's also the nation that needs to be considered that has formed within the last 80 years that may not have as much information on it. Especially with the recent conflicts that have been going on, and probably, especially, the decision made to prepare for the final days may be resulting in less and less intelligence about certain areas of the world because it wasn't as important. But we'll see. We'll see. Because while we do need to know about the continent, we should also know about the nation, because its traditions are going to be extremely important, even the new ones that are meant to be carried into the future, or carried through the rest of the reign or whatever, right? The origins of blue magic can be traced back to the esoteric practices of the Wallaki, a tribe in the distant continent of Tural. Oh, I said Tulal. I meant Tural. Sorry. The tribe holds nature in the highest, and in seeking to cultivate a spiritual connection with it, they have learned to harness the power of the wildlife around them. In exchange for teaching them the common tongue, I was permitted to live among them and train in their ways. Those days were some of the most grueling I remember, but they were tremendously rewarding. For instance, I had the privilege of visiting Lapis Canyon, the tribe's sacred grounds. It is also named for the ceruleum deposit that wells up to the surface, turning the entire canyon a bright blue. Under a shaman's watchful eye, I finally managed to master the Wallaki's art and make the animal's powers my own. As no name existed for it in the common tongue, I took the liberty of naming it Blue Magic. The reason I chose this color, as you will have doubtless gleaned, is for the significance it holds to the Wallaki. I cannot think a name more fitting to honor the people from whom this noble magic was born. Interesting. There's a book over here. There's Graha as well. Hello! Oh. It is impossible to adequately discuss Eorzean cuisine without speaking of the land from which many of our modern day staples hail, the far western continent of Tural. Ogre pumpkins, ruby tomatoes, even the ubiquitous popito. These crops and more that regularly grace Eorzean dining tables trace their origins to the New World, as the place is known to most. The tale of this culinary imagination begins in the year 1489 of the 6th Astral Era, when a Lominsian sailor named Keten Ram successfully traversed the Indigo Deep to arrive at the theretofore unknown continent. Keten Ram spent several moons exploring inland, in the course of which he encountered the denizens of the sprawling nation of Mamulja. He was even granted an audience with their supreme leader, whose confidence he won, along with permission to roam freely. Ketanram would return to Tyrol several times, but during his first expedition, he charted the land and gathered myriad root vegetables and seeds to bring back to Limsa Lominsa. The most notable of these was the papato, whose ease of cultivation and nutritional value saw it quickly spread to all corners of Eorzea. Produce was far from the only bounty of Ketanram's expeditions to Tyrol. Many tantalizing recipes, such as the bean-filled burrito, and gripping legends such as that of the Golden City, reached our shores by way of his ship. To those outside Ketanram's circle, Tyrol largely remained shrouded in mystery, yet its influence on our cuisine cannot be overstated. Many scholars, myself included, would relish in the chance to immerse themselves in the culinary culture of that faraway continent. Kind of like the origin of potatoes here, because potatoes originate from like the New World, quote unquote, and then were brought back to Europe and like other continents and areas, and became really popular parts, or really popular staples of dishes. Or I should say they became staples of dishes. Because popular staples, yeah, because that's not like a double stacking of that or anything. Every land has given rise to unique wildlife, and the continent of Tyrol is no exception. Yet while some of her creatures have become a familiar sight in Eorzea, many and more exist that are rarely seen this side of the Indigo Deep. This tome introduces a select variety of species as described in the testimonies of sailors and adventurers. Alpaca. Accustomed to Tyrol's craggy mountain ranges, this four-legged beastkin has been domesticated for seemingly hundreds, if not thousands, of years. Their soft white fleece is highly prized by weavers, while their strong legs and sure-footedness make them capable beasts of burden. Weaver? If this ferocious scalekin is native to the dense jungles of Tyrol, the Mamulja have succeeded in taming them and utilize their prodigious strength for their manual labor. Given their immense size and power, it should be as no surprise that the weaver is also employed as a sage beast. Or as a siege beast, not sage beast. Enemy fortifications cannot long withstand this horned brute's rampage. I remember that coming up. I do not remember how to say that. Tyroli folklore holds that this bird-like creature is the mightiest of birds and the most embodiment of nature's power. Whether it exists beyond myth, however, is uncertain. Okay. And then one more book. Let us begin by comparing the geographic characteristics of the three great continents in Tyrol. The former stretches from east to west and lies entirely within the northern hemisphere. In contrast, the latter extends to the far reaches of both northern and southern hemispheres, and a difference immediately presents itself in the form of climate variance. Shifts in climate tend to be gentler, when moving east and west, but harsher when moving north and south. Owing to this fact, longitudinal migration is far more common in history, whether it be by men, animals, or plants. I think my tongue is tired. I think my tongue wants rest. But we cannot rest until we get to Dawntrail, damn it! A case in point is that the Alligans, who rose to power in Aldernod before advancing east to Ilsabard, their movement would be mirrored thousands of years later by the Garleans. Meanwhile, although the desperate? No, it's not desperate. Tribes of Tyrol waged war with one another for generations. Stymied by the climate, none could make any great headway north or south. Tribes hailing from frozen lands withered beneath the desert sun, while those that thrived in open plains could not pierce dense jungle. Such was the way of it until the leader of the Mamulja succeeded in bringing the continent under one banner. Given the land's divided history and the reason thereof, one cannot help but be in awe of this feat. Truly, it is a testament of the Arch's greatness. Having perused a wide selection of books relating to Tyrol, you are somewhat better informed about your potential destination. Rahatia will be eager to know what you have discovered. Should you wish to read these books again, speak with the reference page. Okay. I don't know where the reference page is, but okay. Wait. Found it! Alright. Oh, shit! I could have fallen, and I would have never gotten up. Scoured the library to your satisfaction, have you? Excellent. While there are few books wholly dedicated to the subject of Tyrol, I dare say you've found tidbits of useful information scattered here and there. But come, let's continue this outside. The mammoths do not take kindly to chatter. Okay. Alright. This is not voiced. Yeah. Alright. Going all the way back over here, where Graha stands on a bridge. What's up? What you looking at? What's up?
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story.
Yeah.
What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request?
I never say no to a new adventure. I'm still undecided, to be honest. I'd rather not get involved in politics. I never say no to a new adventure. It's...
Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not?
I mean, you're right.
Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think.
Oh, that line also is going to haunt me for the rest of my days.
It's enough to stir me to the core.
Hear, feel, think. Yeah, I'll do that, Heidelin, for the rest of my days.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
His eyes are so bright.
But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
Oh? Suspicious as always. Wonder what he's doing. Thancred? What is he doing here? Why is he spying on me? Rude. Why can't he just come say hi? Welcome back, Cosmicana. If you're looking for Wooklamat, she is currently with the others in her chambers. If you like, I can go and fetch some for you. Yes. Understood. Please wait in the main hall. Oh yeah. Main hall. I'm like, wait, am I not in the main hall? Apparently not.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it.
I wish to boldly go where I've never gone before. Oh my god, I have to say that line. There's no way I'm not saying that line.
Then you need me as much as I need you. Together, we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you?
Holy shit!
Alphino, Alize! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenor earlier, you see, and I told them about Wooklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
I feel like this was planned, actually.
You must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that.
First impressions last.
"'Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alize."
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Why do I
Indeed we
feel
do.
like more people are going to join us?
We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Oh, he's getting dragged along.
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on the City of Gold.
Oh, he crossed his arms. He's listening. What's up, Kryle?
As I recall, Kryle, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was. Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
Ooh!
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Oh, the way her eyes lit up. Ah! This is gonna be an adventure.
Looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora.
A small fortune? What do you... That could mean anything! Sir?
There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh shit. No, the music! And that's the end of Endwalker. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I've gotten here, honestly. Like, oh my goodness. I'm sorry, I'm just like sitting in silence because it's like, it's all kind of compounding together now. Just going through this, finally being here at the end of it all. And like, that's a lot to take in right now. It's a lot to really consider. And I can't even believe that we're here. Oh, they have all the voice actors for, like, oh. Let's speed that up a little bit. Like, I don't know if there's something at the end or not. So we're going to sit here till the end. Hopefully. Actually. Queen! Ah! Oh my god. Okay, I'm not gonna be that patient. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna be that patient. Lest you wonder about your passage to Toral, Erinville will arrange a ship through his guild. You need only worry about your own preparations. Speaking of which, please take this with you. A rugged and ready knapsack. May it serve you well in your coming adventures. Now, I'm not sure where or when departure will be, but rest assured I will let you know when I hear something. Till then, please take your ease. And... oh. Cutscene. Cutscene. Meantime, in Limsa Lominsa. Why are we heading to Limsa? What's going on?
When does the next ship set sail?
Ostidian!
May I ask your destination?
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time. West, you say?
You didn't get an answer, Estinian. Why are you looking out that way? He hasn't... Like, you just walked by him and he's like... And this poor man's going, west? 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 Oh! Ariange. And it's his husband! Look at them!
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Are we all, like, conjoining on one point? What does that say?
It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
Wait, what?
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
No, don't get... No, like, now I'm so intrigued
Then let
on
us
what's
delay
going
no
on.
further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember.
Why are you breaking the fourth wall?
Come, my friend. We make for Toral.
Oh. Oh? What now? Why does this scene look so good? It's so good. Like, it's
Tell
not like
me.
other...
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty?
Ooh.
Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?
Weigh anchor now. The tide is high, and dawn of a new adventure nigh. Row forth to break horizons bond, and tread the... No! Let me read! I cannot believe. Okay, actually, I'm not going to accept that, because I don't know if I'm going to be thrown into yet another cutscene. And I think we are well over time. So, let's go ahead and switch here. Hello, hi. Hello, 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 micros. I want to thank you for joining me tonight. It means a lot for you to have joined me here. For us finally ending Endwalker. It's been an emotional ride, and the fact that that storyline in general is over is interesting, to say the least. I think I'm still coming to terms with that. It's completely done. With all of that said, I don't exactly have any announcements tonight, so I will say that if you haven't yet, please feel free to join the Discord. It's the best place to keep up to date with things that are going on, such as when I am doing story times, when those story times are happening, when events happen, yada yada yada. If something happens, best place to know is there. But if that is not your forte, then you can follow me on my other socials, that being Blue Sky, where I try to keep up to date there, Tumblr, where I primarily keep a bunch of what I'm working on, and my card is included in this for all the other places that you may be that are not active, in case you want to just go follow there in case I decide to make them active again one day. I will not be promoting my vgen tonight, but it is there if you wish to see it. I believe that is everything though, so thank you once again, my beautiful crows, for joining me tonight. Have a good rest of your night, and may the stars shine brightly in your favor. I will see you all when the next story starts. That will be tomorrow with Final Fantasy IV, but until then, good night.